back, a negative forward, and back to one foot forward. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream today. Hi, good to see you. Yeah, so I've had I got some stuff going on. So I probably will not be able to stream for too long today. My mom broke 3 ribs. And she is really struggling to take her medication for her asthma and also to eat. She can't eat. She hasn't been able to eat for 2 days. So I'm pretty worried about her. But my dad is with her today. My dad took off work to help her out. So yeah, I've been a little bit sad and worried. But yeah, I really appreciate y'all's prayers and thoughts. That does mean a lot to me. But yeah, I did want to hop in and, distract myself a little bit. And maybe do some raid stories because, first of all, I heard the raid story is pretty good, and secondly, I would like to understand some mechanics better of
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
How the regulators work. I really hope that I can get some more insight on this from doing the raid story. We'll check it out. Yeah. I unlocked it yesterday, and it's pretty great. Nice. Yeah, I'm excited to go try it out. Rex, thank you for subbing. Space of Souls, thank you for the sub. Twiley, thank you for the 6-month resub. I appreciate it a lot. Dieland41, thank you for gifting subs in the chat as well. Appreciate it. Yeah, let's... is there anything else that we want to look at first before? Let me check our racks really fast. We got racks, morning racks. I see that there's a Star Rail trailer. Not really. I have been hard at work on my video about the story, and y'all, I have too much to say. That much is apparent. I am working on this and it's like I was like, okay, maybe the way I should do it is have a series where I go into detail about each one. Because Wooklamot, I can make a whole video just about Wooklamot. There's a lot to discuss. Is it the same thing 7,000 times again?
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
What do you mean? There are some overarching issues that I definitely want to mention and go into, but when I started on the first thing, this started to turn into a whole... God, editing this is going to be such a bitch. I can just tell you that right now. This is going to be... God. That's so much to say. And I need to condense it. I'm the one that's going to be editing it down. And I mean, I'm writing it, and I'm gonna be the one editing it down. Once I have the script edited, it should be fine. Yeah. I'm the one that's gonna be doing most of the suffering here because it's the script that has to be edited. Doing a video just about Wook and then spending 50% of other videos talking about Wook would fit perfectly. I can't do it. I can't let myself do that. I need to try to be more concise with my points so I can put it all into one video and then move on with my life. Yeah. It's just, you know, obviously, maybe a summary of each zone is a video and then overall impressions. No, because there are overarching issues that leak into every zone that I would rather connect, you know, or it's gonna be redundant. We want to see this Star Rail trailer. Okay. That's not Fox Boy, is it? No, it's not Fox Boy. Jiao Chu, I think his name is. Ooh, I'll watch this, sure.
Gifted Swordmaster.
These are always fun.
Flame Wheel Octet Yunli. Do you wish to be champion of the universe? Look. You will become the sword champion, towering above all.
Feet!
The war dance is merely one small step on your path.
Does she talk like that?
A good sword can make you invincible. Countless people got what they wanted with me in their hands.
She seems a little unhinged.
Instantly became world famous. And a dying old woman finally carried out her revenge. Your future is right here. You just need to tell me your desire.
This is a demon.
Already at death's door and yet still a chatterbox. You cursed sword. You're still struggling, even with the molten remains standing ready. Countless people got what they wanted. Desire.
Oh my god.
Desire? Don't you want to go to the law? Don't you want to become the sword champion? Is
Great.
to melt cursed swords like you. The truth behind you fulfilling human wishes is that you devoured people's wills and turned them into zombies. But humans should be the one to decide where their sword points. The war dance ceremony? I couldn't care less.
It's the foot heavy.
That will be the victor's prize.
Foot enjoyers.
Are you hungry? Eat first, then go back to melting swords.
But I want to eat berry pheasant skewers. Berry pheasant skewers. Berry pheasant skewers.
Just wait a little bit longer. You can get some once we're on the Lawfu.
That's cute. That was nice. Is she a cat? Yeah, I don't know. Because at the end we see that she's got cat. But I think it's like not real cat ears. It's in anime, sometimes you get the little cat ears when you're being cheeky. You know what I'm saying? I'm saving for the Fox Boy though. Personally. Is she Fox? No, because look, she doesn't have the ears in the other times. She has regular human ears. So no, she doesn't. No purse. She's just a regular person. Don't melt swords on an empty tummy. Is Honkai getting better as you play? I can't get past the tutorial because I'm bored. A tutorial. I play Star Rail for the story. I think that the combat's decent and pretty good, but I'm a story enjoyer. That's the whole reason I play, and it is absolutely worth playing for the story. The story is phenomenal, especially if you can do Penacony. Penacony is insane. It is insane. So good. Okay, let's go to solution 9. Let's go. I cannot get the gacha games because of the monetization. You don't have to interact with the monetization at all. You can just play for free. That's a good thing about it. Okay, so where does the quest start? Something stray in the neighborhood. A new challenger appears. That sounds like it. Okay, but before we get into this, I wanted to ask y'all something. I want to clarify something because there is something that I got very confused about, and I wanted to discuss it with you to get some clarification on this. I rewatched the relevant cutscene, and I'm still think that there is some vague. It's a little vague here, and maybe some of you guys understand it better than I will. Okay. It's about the regulators. I will remind you of the cutscene in which this discussion takes place. It's where Geode explains what the regulator does. Geode says, first function of a regulator is to regulate your reserve of souls. Should the wearer die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Alice says, reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? He says, they do. The souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that's lost with sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Okay. So this is the explanation of what happens if you die to sudden death and then you get rezzed by your regulator. We had a huge discussion about this the other day, and my question is, after discussing it with chat the other day, I came to the conclusion that what this means is if you die to sudden death, you keep your original soul, but it gets charged up again using the soul cell in your regulator. So your soul cell works like a battery, like energy charging up a battery. So they say it's like how Voidsent would eat other people for their ether. You're kind of eating someone else's soul that's been cleaned for its life force. However, it's different from the Voidsent practice because the regulator purifies the soul so that you don't get corrupted. Yeah. You keep your memories but get a new fresh soul. I don't think so. This is actually the point that is unclear, though. This is the point of ambiguity that isn't explained particularly well right here. There is room to interpret this in a couple different ways. In the first way, it's what I described. I'm showing you how it was just explained in the story. Okay. Fleet Command says, your soul is not kept, is it? I believe it gets stored in the regulator for somewhere. Okay, so what I'm showing you is the description of what happens if you die in sudden death. All it says is that the soul cells in your regulator replenish life force that is lost. Like charging up a battery. It doesn't say anything about... And then that is compared to a Voidsent eating other souls to replenish itself. So the replenishment to me means topping up your original soul because you lost the life force, but you can just, like, it stays. As for the soul being housed in your regulator, this works a little bit differently. So for that, if you die of old age, if you die of natural causes, that is when the soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It is then delivered to a facility where the memories are separated from the soul. Okay, so in the case of you dying of natural causes, your soul will be stuck in your regulator, and then it's taken away for processing. So in neither one of these cases does your original soul leave and go into the life stream or be destroyed. The only way that a soul can be destroyed, based on what I see here, is if someone else ate your soul. Like, okay, you already have died of natural causes. Your soul gets taken to the facility, and then somebody else uploads it to their regulator and uses it to resurrect themselves. Then that soul that you had, that is when it kind of gets eaten by them. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Yeah. Eaten does not mean destroyed. So then we come to the next interesting question. The next interesting question is back to, okay, you use your regulator to replenish your life force because you have died. You use the regulator to do that. So then this is compared to how the void scent would consume others. But unlike a void scent, you don't become more powerful every time you replenish your life force in this way. Because the idea is like, yeah, there's some ambiguity here with the mechanic. That's why I'm discussing this with you, because it's kind of you're in this case, if you died of sudden death, you have no life force left in your soul, but it still gets recharged by the regulator. And then in that case, you're not like the strength of two people, you're still the original strength of one person. Because it's replenished exactly one life of life. Yes, right. You replace the life force, not adding it. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Now, Zeralja ate a bunch of souls without dying. Oh shit. Okay, but he did do that. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Okay, that actually that confirms even more that the original soul is stays and is just replenished because Zeralja kept his original one when he did that. Yeah, you can overclock it, I guess, by... Could anyone do that? Okay. I'm honestly just wanted to ask you guys to make sure that I have all the facts correct, but there is some ambiguity in the way that it's written. Yeah, he got mega charged to the point his body couldn't contain it, corrupting him. So he was corrupted not because of the memories in the souls that he consumed, because those have been totally laundered, but because his body couldn't contain that much life force. Yeah, he was high on souls. The raid is going to explain more about souls. Okay. I do see this as a little bit of an issue right now. Based on what we know about souls up to this point. Because when they explain this to you, they show you an image of Farfarello and Siriato. Remember those guys from Endwalker Patches? They want you to remember those guys and remember how one of them ate his friend and then got corrupted for doing that. And like he had absorbed the memories of his friend and he got all fucked up for doing that. They want you to remember that and know that the regulator prevents this from going on. But that doesn't happen because the regulator won't let it happen. The regulator cleans the memory from soul more effectively than the live stream ever could. Is that right? Okay, the living keep their souls and memories once dying of old age. Their memories are stored to become an endless. But their souls become fuel for the regulators of the living. Right. Yeah, that's right. That's where they were originally getting their extra soul cells. It was just from people dying of old age. But there weren't enough people to sustain them. That way. Okay. What makes feral souls different? I have no idea. I don't know, but apparently beast souls are really different. Have different mechanics. The other thing is... I personally feel like the ability of the regulator to totally cleanse a soul of any kind of scars that it had, or like everything, anything and everything, is a little convenient. And I say that mostly because we already had 2 expansions where that was kind of a big deal. But it's not the regulator. What? Okay, next question for you. Right, sorry, that's what I meant. Yeah, it's not the regulator that does it. It's the dungeon that does it. It's the processing facility. The cleaning happens in the yeah, sorry. I didn't mean to confuse you. I'm just thinking about multiple things at the same time. There was another thing I wanted to ask. And this really comes to the crux of what I was confused about. Is there anything intrinsic to your soul, to a person's soul, that marks it as being from the same person, even with the memories scrubbed clean? Because, for example, we have the soul of Azim, right? And we don't have the memories of Azim. but we have the soul, and it's been established we have the soul color. Like, Emmett Salt could see people's soul colors. Because it was like yeah, we have a fragment of Azum's soul. So that's separate from the memories associated with it. Just the color, I suppose. Okay. Strong emotional damage can sear the soul. I think so, yes. Souls that were friends in a previous life have a tendency to be friends again. Okay. Does this mean that people whose souls got cleansed in orogenics have their color removed? So, what if... I know this is way too dank, but I have gotta know. Okay, I'm curious. Okay, what if some fragments of other people's souls got cleansed in orogenics? Does that mean that we'll never find those people again because they're bleached? Why? Okay, we don't know. Basically, there's a lot we don't know yet. It's way too dank. This is way too dank. Yes. Okay. Okay. I just felt like there's something separate to the soul and separate from memory that makes you a person. And I'm going to tell you another reason why I think that, based on what we've seen in Dawntrail. In Dawntrail, there's a quest in Living Memory where you talk to the guy who has had discussions with his loved one whose memories had been forcibly removed about him after he died. And she says something like, yes, the memories of you were removed, but I still felt like there was something missing. So even though in this case, even though the memories had been removed, she still felt like there was someone precious to her that she had lost. And again, this supports the theory that there is something intrinsic to the soul itself, separate from memory. I think emotions, in particular love, is a soul thing and not a memory thing. I guess I'm trying to figure out what are the ethical implications of what orogenics is doing. Because as it stands, they've been preventing the cycle of reincarnation here pretty much completely. So, and also purifying souls to the point that they would be unrecognizable by someone like Emmett. Bad. Bad ethical implication. Okay. Okay. First thing, I wanted to just make sure that I understood what I was talking about, and that I didn't have any, like, I didn't misunderstand anything, because it's a little ambiguous on some points. They're developing the concept. The twins remember that their mother was dead while they had the regulators on. They couldn't remember what she was like, though. Really? Well, I guess, yeah, that's true, but I guess with your mom, you might know, it might be more suspicious. Okay. I get why they said you can keep your soul drug, but I'm still unsettled. Especially if beast souls won't work as replenishment for emergency souls for them to get their fix. I think this is extremely valid to be unsettled by, because the story did show us a guy extremely stressed out and worried that he was out of extra souls. So that's already been established, that people lose their shit when they think that they can't get more. And we have a whole population like this now. Yeah, they are running out, and when their soul bank runs out, I do think it's a potential threat and problem. Yeah, could be a problem. There is one last question that I have about one last question that I do have about the regulators. This is a question with no answer because it definitely hasn't been gone into in the story at all. But whenever you're rezzed by the regulator because you were killed in battle, we see people get up as if they had not been wounded. It seems to heal their wounds. So like you can get stabbed in battle and you can get up no problem after you res. It heals too, otherwise this wouldn't make any sense. But the fact that it can heal you after you've been stabbed, but it also can't, it can't help you with sickness, is a bit of a weird thing to me. Yeah. What if you're decapitated? I think in that case it wouldn't be able to work because it's connected to your head. So it wouldn't be able to connect to the rest of your body. Yeah. I still don't understand where the spare souls come from. If someone is dead, they have no life force to take. And if their whole plan is to kill people to take their souls, wouldn't they be empty and useless? Oh. Oh shit. Wait. Wait. I guess if you're quick enough with the sucky gun, you can get it out. Because we saw them kill people with the sucky guns to get the orbs out. Yeah. But that kind of does, actually, that's a really good point. I didn't think about it before now. If you kill them and they're dead, wouldn't their soul go away before you could get it with the sucky gun? Is a whole other technology. Sucky gun prevents you from going into the live stream. Yeah. The yeah, I saw him do it. I saw him do it. Okay. Man, that's fucked up. That's so bad. That's so bad. As if it wasn't bad enough that they had this massacre in Tuliolal. They use the sucky guns to prevent people's souls from reincarnating. And not only that, they're taking these souls back to Origenics where their soul color is totally bleached out. And like, what? That's horrific. The more I think about this, the worse it gets. The soul isn't gone when we die. Remember, there's two types of ether contained within us. The soul is the incorporeal ether. What's the other type of ether? I think a far more important question with the sucky gun is it takes a blue and red orb. What's the red orb? Did it? Did it take 2 orbs out of each person? The red orb is memories. But if those orbs are already separated, then why do they need to use orogenics? I think it was 2 different people. They must have taken two orbs from different people, yeah. Oh, maybe the red was the feral soul. Yeah. The red orb is your evil half that the jailer takes to the mall.
Hello.
God. Shut up. It was from the same old lady. The same old lady got red and blue orb. We should go to orogenics today and look. Yeah, and yeah. The gun separates it and stores it, but I think it needs to be taken to orogenics to be processed and used. Maybe. But then why would the soul be separate? Okay, look. Separating the memories from the soul is an extremely difficult process that I hesitate to believe that the gun could do. Because remember that the whole reason that Ammon wanted to start the final days was because even though the live stream tries to cleanse you of your memories when you're reincarnated, he still was suffering from being reincarnated countless times over the millennia, and like he was getting scarred and he wanted to end this cycle. So the fact that they can just prevent that is pretty wild. Taking a soul out of a body is difficult too, but they did it. Yeah, that's... To me, it's easier to believe they take the soul out. But then need to take it to orogenics for filtering and processing. Yeah. Okay. We should do orogenics and check it. Well, hopefully today the raid story is going to, Oh, maybe that's it. One orb is soul and one is life force. Wait, those are the same. Maybe the raid story is gonna give us some more information today about this. Am I gonna do the expert dungeons? Oh yeah. Of course. You have to understand that for them, the memories ether of a person is as much a person, but the soul can be harvested. Orogenics in the ethereal sea do the exact same thing. The difference is the etheric sea separates the memories and they're gone forever. Or orogenics saves the memories. I think that the difference between what orogenics does and the ethereal sea is the ethereal sea is worse at it. Because that's the reason Ammon was so fucked up. Yep. It's also leaves your color of your soul intact, which is why Emmett could see the color of different Ashian souls. Could see the color of our soul. For some reason, orogenics is super, super good at it. Yes. You said Ammon was fucked up because of the memory manipulation in Elpis, which etches the memories harder onto the soul. I'm trying to think if there have been other times when Wait a minute. Okay, I thought of something else. I thought of another thing. Okay, Echo. I thought that the only reason anyone with the Echo got the Echo is because of the scars left on the soul of that person. Okay. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Okay. I'm checking into this. Okay. So if they're cleansing souls and orogenics, then doesn't that mean that nobody there could get the Echo? Because it's been cleared out of all the scars and like anything attached. Like it's been completely cleansed of anything that would awaken those like memories. Okay, yeah. So basically, the Echo is a power that all the ancients had. But the end days was monumentally traumatic, and the terror was imprinted onto the souls of everyone who witnessed it. That's why, when everybody's souls got broken up into pieces, so long as your soul once belonged to an ancient that was alive, during the end days, witnessing the star shower will trigger those memories and awaken your Echo. Most people are not in possession of an ancient soul, and as such will never awaken the Echo. So, here we go. Here we go. If your soul gets cleansed in orogenics, does this not then mean that you will not get Echo? Your Echo gets cleaned and washed out in the washing machine. Yeah. Echo-less. From what I understand too, there's many different kinds of Echo. But we don't know. There's no way to know if it's good enough to do that. That's fascinating. Okay, so I'm glad we could have this conversation. I know it's extremely dank, but I find this stuff to be super interesting. Zepla, is your soul ancient? Or just the rest of you? That's so rude. Let's go ahead and start the raid stories. One sec. Erudition allies. I'm gonna rewatch that later today. Let me make a note for myself. Okay. Ah, I found you at last. You, my good madam, were born to be a star. Ain't that the truth? No, I'm just kidding. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Metam, head of strategic management at Ascension Arcadia, the premier enterprise for entertainment in Solution 9. Our flagship facility is the Arcadian, a combat arena, and it is there that we host the Ascension Arcadia Championship. It is the pinnacle for fighters in Alexandria, and I want you to be among them. Hell yeah, I want to fight! As you may have heard, circumstances forced us to close the arena's doors for a time, but the time is right to reopen them. Does he not have? Her Majesty's tragic passing has left our citizens disconsolate. By providing them with gripping entertainment, it is our hope to help them forget their cares for a while. Yeah, people are not used to dealing with death, and now they gotta. If we were to accomplish that, however... Wait a minute. Does the regulator not delete memories of people who died anymore? I guess... Oh my god, this is a whole other thing. Anyway, if we were to accomplish that, however, it will not do to show them what they have seen countless times before. No, they need something new. Someone new. She was not a person. Right, so would that work different? Doesn't, because that was the cloud. But... Yeah, we broke the cloud. Doesn't that mean that... Yeah. Yeah, we deleted the cloud servers, so there's no place to store the memories. That's what I thought. But then, if there's no place to store the memories... They don't have... Their getting rezzed won't work. The regulators can't work, right? Because it downloads the memory data when you get rezzed. It overwrites it to refresh it. So that wouldn't... Unless it's stored locally. From what I understand, the regulator records everything that happens to you in real time, and maybe it's stored locally on the regulator. Yeah. We only shut down the cloud. But maybe her crown still being around has something to do with it. What? My brain is being emulsified. That's only the cloud storage, so they're still... Yeah. On premium regulator licenses. Okay. Who better than she who not only protected our citizens from the king's army, but struck down the king himself? That was you, yes? Basically, how regulators work now, after living memory being shut down, is really unclear. That hasn't been explained in any way yet. Maybe in some side quests it would be. So it was. And so, for your strength and valor, the president of the Federation has marked you to be Arcadian's next great star. Just imagine it, an upstart, the people's protector, arrives on the scene and challenges the Arcadian's mightiest to rise up of its grand champion. What could be more gripping, I ask you? Well, I don't know. What's the loot? I heard there's be more loot this time. Wait, how did they remember? Why didn't they forget Zeralja? Okay. For your part, you will naturally be well compensated. The finest equipment Solution 9 has to offer awaits you after each and every victory. Hell yeah. Because Zeralja dying was after Speen closed the portal. What? Chat says no. I don't know. Maybe there's an exception for monarchs. Yeah, that... He died before it closed. Oh, we broke his regulator, but he stole another one. I thought he did. Zeralja took the regulator from his subordinate. Yeah. I dare say this has you enticed, but you needn't make up your mind right away. If you're keen to test your strength and win rich rewards, then come to the Arcadian at the end of this avenue. The attendant will show you it. With that, I bid you farewell for now. I shall look forward to a favorable response. They need to carry his body with the regulator to delete the memories of other people. What? I don't think so. Graphics card. Yeah! They said in the main story quest, they will remember Zeralja because Fiend closed the portal. It closed like a minute after he passed? Okay. Ah, Zepla. Master Metum has been expecting you. If you'd follow me, I'll take you to him. Okay.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
You might be right, Shinimas, but I don't remember it. You came? By this, I take it you will fight in the Arcadian. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to the vault. Now then, I shall explain to you. It's a new song. Wow, her eyes. Man, she's using mods. She's cheating. You look like you've got some fight in you, I suppose. Still, you can only be so strong without being a soul shifter. You wouldn't last so long against any of us. Reporter. Well, aren't you just a treat? I look forward to meeting you on stage. You're a puny candle before my roaring flame. Make it to me, and I'll blast you out the ring. Yeah, I'd like to see you try. Bring it. Those are some of the fighters you will face. They are all characters, as you can see. But I hope you do not take offense at their words. Consider it their way of welcoming you. Hold on one sec. One sec. vibe off. I know. Hold on a second. Okay. Those are some of the fighters you will face. They're all characters, as you can see, but I hope you do not take offense at their words. Consider their way of welcoming you. Now, wait! What? Oh no! No! God! No! God. You said I would be safe here! You said there'd be good music here! You said BGM 100! That's what you said. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. As I have mentioned. The Ascension Arcadia Championship is a fighting competition. The realm's mightiest duke it out in a bid to become the grand champion. I've no doubt that all Alexandrians would be captivated by your journey as a challenger and cheer you on as you fight your way up the ranks. And speaking of ranks, the fighters of the Arcadian are divided into 3 tiers: light heavyweight, cruiserweight, and heavyweight. The ultimate objective is to become the undisputed champion in all the tiers and thereby rise up as the grand champion. As a rookie, your campaign begins in the light heavyweight tier, where you must defeat your 3 rivals ranked therein. Goodness gracious me, I almost forgot to mention a most important thing. The Arcadian has its own repository of feral souls, which our fighters utilize in battle. So potent are these souls, they alter the fighters' very forms. Lest you wonder, it is the potency of the souls employed that separates the championship's 3 tiers. Yeah, I remember. Now, I'm given to understand you do not use a regulator. Even when you face the king, you did not rely on souls of any kind. Yeah, I never die in battle. I just... Yeah, just 1 life only. We always one-shot everything. That is most impressive indeed. Be that as it may, it would be egregiously unfair for you to compete with naught to balance the scales. Always 1v1 and always win. Fortunately, here at the Arcadian, we also have the souls of former champions in storage. We'll use them to create allies to fight alongside you. What? And to make sure they work with you like a well-oiled machine, we will draw upon your memories to fine-tune their appearance and abilities to your liking. What? Why am I so confused? I have so many questions. Okay. I'm confused because... Okay, former champions died, but they kept the souls in storage. To be used... to make, like, artificial versions of themselves? Okay. That sounds a lot... It's not like the Endless, because I thought the Endless didn't have souls. They were just the... Endless. I'm not familiar with that term, but I assure you there's nothing untoward in the technique we employ. It simply brings forth a temporary simulacrum. Why is it temporary? Okay. For the purposes of evening the odds, I believe 7 of these simulacra should suffice. What do you think? Okay, so are these are real people's souls that we're using? And clearly this is something that you should be thinking about because there's 2 opportunities to say something about it. Yeah, shouldn't these souls be set free? You're right. Well, I bet they consented. I had expected that you might harbor reservations about the use of souls. Those who hail from outside the barrier often do. And so I have a proposal. An additional incentive, if you will. For each victory you claim... What the fuck? It's weirder and weirder. I shall release the souls of those who fought beside you. You, my friend, would be the star who brings fresh change to the Arcadian. So what's say? Okay, here's the first thing that pops in my head. We've introduced a whole bunch of problems. I feel. Okay. First thing. Is it really a simulacra if you're using a real soul? Like, if you got that the soul is the part that makes something a real person or not. So it's a little bit confusing to use that. Okay, chat says no, it's not. Is it not because you put different memories on it, which is horrifying in a different way? You said it's an empty one, but he said these are the souls of lost champions, in former champions in storage. Okay, they don't have real bodies. It's because they don't have real bodies. I'm curious to see how they put these things to life. We're gonna see that in a second. Okay. Okay, it's a soul of the dead, but I'll use my memories to make it however I want it to be. And... Okay. That's the question. If they don't have the memories, how are they fighting a simulacra? But if you use your own memories, why are they specifically Souls of Champions? Correct. You got it. You got exactly where I'm... Question. Had the questions. Okay. And this is relevant because this is now the incentive that makes your character agree to do this in the first place. So, your character was initially unwilling to participate because it's implied that you think it's fucked up. But he says he'll set the souls free after, so this, excellent. Now I would tell you more about the Arcadian, but let us save it for after your first bout. After all, it'd be pointless if you end up losing straight away. We're here to fight, not question him out. With that, I officially welcome you as a fighter of the Arcadian. When you're ready to take to the arena, you need but say the word. We're here to prove a point. Yeah. Look, I understand that we need 8 people, and they need to come up with the creative solution to have 8 people participating in the fight. However, I think it's probably possible for them to come up with that solution that doesn't involve further convoluting the lore about souls, which has been a pretty important part of the plot lines of the last 2 expansions. We don't need to make this even more, like, muddy the waters even further when they could have just said, we got some champions to help you, and they're going to be using holograms, so you might see them differently than what they actually look like. Done. They use holographic armor, so it's going to respond to your memories. I don't know. We don't need to do this. We don't need to make it so dank. These can be exchanged for equipment by speaking with Hiwi in Solution 9. All right, let's go. 7 Wuklamats. Yeah, that's what we should have. You ready then? Excellent. Rest assured, I'll be here to guide you in the beginning. Yeah, they already said in the beginning, Electrope can alter the appearance of people. They said that straight away. Now, I shall introduce your first opponent. Pray look at the monitor. Oh! Oh! That's cool. This here is Black Cat, feared as a claw in the dark. That's right, she's the one who took your measure earlier. While she's still a rookie herself, you'd be wise not to underestimate her. She has real talent and is expected to go far. Her feral soul is Kath Palug, a terrible feline said to have pushed a legendary hero to his limits. With its power, she becomes unimaginably nimble, and her very claws can rend steel. You'll need to keep your wits about you. Oh wow, that's nice. I like the whoa part. Now you should know that the ring is uniquely configured to complement the fighting style of your foes. This is in order to provide the audience with a spectacle. After all, we are first and foremost in the business of entertaining. On a similar note, I should mention that I'm also the commentator for matches. Leave it to me to squeeze every drop of excitement out of your fight. Now then, you'd best see your preparations. Oh, cool! I'm ready to fight! Yeah. Yeah. Is he voice in the battle? Alrighty. You gotta have him voiced. You can't have a commentator that isn't voiced. I mean, come on. Okay, I'm gonna start a party if you wanna join it. Do you wanna join me for the match? Oh my god, how are we gonna abbreviate this raids? How are we abbreviating this? Is this AACLHM1? Okay, M1, okay. Unmute voice. Man, the music in this in the Solution 9 area is amazing. All Solution 9 music has been banging. Okay, ready? Thanks for coming, Bun Buns.
A rookie on the rise with razor-sharp claws. The ferocious feline, Black Cat!
Oh, wow. She got more furry. The beast soul is like your persona. Okay, ready?
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Is she Australian?
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against her feline ferocity?
I sharpened these just for you.
Okay, well, this is pretty straightforward.
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark.
This is gonna be faster, I bet. Can y'all hear the music?
Can you dodge this, I wonder?
No. Okay, maybe I can. Never mind, this wasn't that bad. Biscuit maker!
Try this!
That's cute. How can you even be mad? Just making biscuit.
Here it comes. Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver.
I did not process that at all. But it's okay because apparently.
Please bear with us while we repair the ring.
Going up!
What the hell? You're getting sent to the... You're getting yeeted? What? Oh my god! That I did not expect. Oh!
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Help! Oh my god.
I'll gut you like a cunt!
The little paws. Oh, she's so cute though. Ah. It reminds me of what that carbuncle did back in the day.
You're mincemeat!
There's so many new markers, I got no idea how they work.
Beautifully dodged.
Man, they never did show us Solar Bahamut. I could have sworn that would be something related to the story. But apparently, it didn't have anything to do with this story. That's so weird. Looking back on it.
These claws, Brendel!
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah.
To me, echo of my soul.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Gaming.
They're back on their
We are
feet.
gaming.
What great.
We'd be gaming more if I did any positionals, but for now I'm actually not. What? Oh!
They're still in it! But for how long?
God. How did it How do I got him yeeted? I had a tether. It's so hard to see when you have a tether. You know, when you're all bunched up, and everybody's bunched up, I mean, you need to be bouncing around to see. I didn't know I had a tether.
To me, echo
Let's
of
not
my
act
soul.
like I'd know what to do even if I had it. Even if I noticed. Man, I can't wait to do these fights on the hard mode. Also the trials. Extreme trials. Savage is next week, but I don't have a team because I had planned to just wait until people get strapped. Okay. So we got good strats. Then I'll do it. I can do a LB. Wait, not a good idea. What if we die? I don't know. I'm scared. I won't do it. I'm scared. Okay, I changed my mind. Okay, I changed my mind. I'll do it. It's 2%. It's safe. It's a
The
KO.
match is decided. Victory goes to the challenger.
Not a death. But I thought that guy that we met who fought in the Arcadian, remember? He was freaking out about not having any extra
It's
souls.
all over. Until next time.
Remember that? Oh, what should I get? I don't know. I'd have to look at the... I guess this doesn't really matter as long as you collect the right one. I mean, chess piece? Okay. Three. Everyone should roll on the loot. Okay. I'll pass on other things. Oh, hey. This is really distressing. You're like a sin eater. Bravo, bravo. You were simply magnificent out there. President's eye for talent is keen as ever. So, I'm still thinking about other 7 people. So now that you have your first victory under your belt, I shall tell you more about the Arcadian. They were projected onto machines? Or they're just machine? They must have been. Not just holograms. Oh my god, I don't know. Are those treadmills back there? Is this a gym? This is a nice gym. I think it is, actually. The championship traces its roots to a time in Alexandria long before the coming of the Turali people. Ba, 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 ba. It was very different in the beginning, though. With matches pitting a recreated simulacra against each other. What? Dude. That's right. The very same that fought at your side. But with the advent of soul-derived resuscitation, battles to the death between living combatants became the norm, and all without any actual deaths. Okay. So, the recreated simulacra would fight...
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
I don't understand why they call it a simulacra if it's a real soul that you're using. That's a person. Okay. That's the soul is what makes it a real person. Okay. The contest evolved with once more after Zeralja was made king. It was he who proposed the use of feral souls to enhance one's flesh, leading to the technology for it being devised. So it was, the combatants took on the power and likeness of beasts, and the audience experienced newfound heights of excitement. However, when Zeralja raised the banners of war to embark on his conquest, all feral souls were reserved for the army's use. We had no choice but to suspend operations at the Arcadian. I remember that. Yeah, I feel like they call it simulacra as a cope. Yeah, I agree. God, it does feel like that. Yeah. Okay. What happened afterwards, I believe you know. Having gone mad, the king was vanquished by your hands, and shortly thereafter our beloved queen was taken from us. Though we are thankfully safe now, sadness and uncertainty darken our hearts. Some may think it in poor taste to resume the championship now of all times, but it is now, most of all, that the people need cheering up, and as I mentioned when first we spoke, we wish to help them forget their cares. Did you see how the audience roared when you, the upstart challenger, triumphed over our rising rookie? You've captured their imaginations, and I hope you will continue to do so. Yeah, we really killed their king and queen, and we're here vibing. I can't believe I lost to someone who wasn't even using a feral soul. What are you? Damn it all, I can't leave things like this. Say, would you mind if I watched you for a while? Don't worry, I don't have any hard feelings. I'm just curious, that's all, about what you can do. Sure. Yeah, I don't mind. As fickle as a feline, that one. But I do hope you won't hold it against her. Deep down, she has a good heart. I have adopted a cat. Yeah. Although unexpected company has appeared, let us focus on the match ahead. Ha 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 ha. Allow me to introduce your next opponent. This is Honeybee. Lovely, the darling of the Arcadian. Honeybee Lovely. What is this song? As you can doubtless guess, she utilizes the soul of a bee, and an extremely venomous one at that. But rather than her poison, you should be wary of her ability to charm all before her. Oh, it's so cute. For in addition to her winsome charm, which serves her well as a songstress, she can produce the pheromones of a queen bee to enthrall even her foes. Those who fall under her spell delight in the torment she unleashes upon them. Which is why the audience will be spectating via special contraptions cloaked in holograms. It wouldn't do to have hundreds of people be enthralled. Wow, that's cool. In short, there's nothing lovely about her, despite what you may claim. You're in for a bad time. That may be so, but I have faith that you'll prevail. Now sally forth and show us your mettle. Man, I gotta turn it up. I can't hear it that good. That's a fun song. Is that the battle song? Yeah. Okay. We have a full party still. Everyone stayed. Oh, Bun Bun stayed. Thank you. Loyal buns. Aquarcos, thank you for subbing. Tannhauser G, thank you for the 2-month resub. Oh my god. What? That's so cute. Oh my gosh. BGM 100. Oh my god, B-blob, that's so appropriate. I see the bleep.
This started with a sting. The adorable but deadly. Sweet but poisonous. Honey bee lovely.
Oh my gosh, she's so cute. She's so freaking adorable. Wow, awesome boss design. Incredible.
The Honeybee Lovely show has begun.
I'm like, how do I turn it
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
more higher than 100? I need 200.
Submit to your lovely queen.
Oh my god.
Beautifully judged.
This is so cool. I can't believe how hard they cooked for this. It's amazing.
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
Now to savor the sweet sting of Honeybee's charms. Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
What? I'm taking damage over time. The people changed in the crowd. This is just so great. This is probably one of the cutest fights I got no idea what's going on though.
Blow kiss.
I'll make you mine.
The hell? What a great song. I can't believe it. I can't believe I was just listening to Machinations. It was worth listening to Machinations for this to be a surprise.
A little taste to make it interesting.
Here comes her fearsome venom strike!
So far, so good.
Feelings if I kill you?
Thank you. Thank you.
B is for brilliant.
Swarm of fruit bees are
What's
attractive.
this? Honeybee has changed her routine.
Oh, what? Group bees? It's like groupies? That's cute.
Ooh, what a delightful battle this is.
Oh, oh no.
We're just getting started. Who's my obedient little bee?
We have all the stacks on top of each other. Yeah, I'm like all the stacks together. I don't know. Crystal Tower strat. Uh-oh.
Her charms were not to be denied.
Uh-oh, I got hit. Oh my god, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is really bad for me. Oh my god. Okay.
Your support means the world to me, everyone.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
B is for beat you to a bloody pulp.
It's such a bop. It's such a bop. I can't believe. Oh no! It's so much going on, and I'm distracted. That's the point. You're supposed to be distracted. Unbelievable.
What a clash! Neither side is willing to yield.
Okay. I'm learning. So these are gonna go across. Yeah. We'll go in the middle. So unlike in previous raids, it seems every battle is a totally different song. Yes, let's separate the stacks. Okay, you can do it. I see how this is supposed to work. You need to take turns. Oh no!
They're still in it, but for how long?
So much to avoid. Dead.
They're back on their feet. What grit?
Nice. That was awesome. What a fantastic fight.
The match is decided!
That was so fun.
Victory goes to the challenger.
Great job, Bun Bun. She's just KO'd. Don't worry.
It's all over. Until next time.
Thanks, Buns. Let's go. That was really fun. I don't believe it. Well, you should. What a performance that was. I knew you could do it, my friend. To think you actually managed to take Honeybee down. You're the real deal. With this victory, you're now eligible to challenge the reigning champion of the light heavyweight division. And as eager as I am to see you claim the crown, it'll take some time to make arrangements for the match. While you wait, why not find yourself a second? That is, someone who supports you by gathering information on your opponent. Oh, hey, that's my girl right here. We got her already. Wait, if she needs a second, then please let me do it. Those who lose aren't allowed to fight for a while, so I'm free. But above all, I'd like to see the person who defeated me defeat everyone else too. As an active fighter, I suppose you would know your opponents better than most. If Zepla is willing, and I won't object. Okay. I don't see why not. Someone show her the preach clip. Okay. Oh my god!
There you go.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, Soken saw this? No way. Oh my god. How do you know Soken? Look, I think he's crushing it. I think it looks great. He's ready to raid. This is pretty good. He's owning it. Yeah, he is. Look at Soken's Twitter. Okay. From... Oh my god. Imagine doing this and Soken retweet it. Can you imagine? The fabled golden bee of the new world? That's great. I'm proud. Soken will now forever remember Preach as the bee guy. Yes. Yes. Oh god. Mike is a legend. You have to give it to Chris. It was his idea. What a timeline. Chris deserves a raise. Okay, I'm back. I see that you are scattering because you've done some bunarchy. And you want me to act like it didn't, you think that you can act like it didn't happen. You think you can get out of, but you think you can just do bunarchy without any punishments. Well, you are wrong. Because it's my responsibility to keep the buns in line. And
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
hold on. Why do dragons and Aura not like level sinks? It's because they don't like to be scaled down. What would you call an Ascian who's taken the form of a Lalafell? Lalabrea. Oh, it hurt. Oh, no. Don't do it. Not again. That wouldn't happen if you didn't do bunarchy every time I get up. Let's head to my gym. It's a bit messy, but it's far more comfortable than in this dreary old place. This is a great song. We're vibing. Y'all been vibing while I was up. What was La Habrea's favorite food? La bread. Thanks for helping with the punishment, DB. Right then, follow me. The gym isn't too far from here. Yeah, let's hit the gym. Hey, aren't you Zepla, the fighter who doesn't use a regulator? Not only fight, but win without using a feral soul. You're absolutely amazing. I'll be cheering for you from now on. I was so surprised when I saw you in the ring. You're the hero who protected us from the soldiers. I've been your biggest fan ever since. You'll win your next match too. I just know it. Lumen Zero, thanks for the 2-month resub, and Pandorable, thank you for the sub with Prime. You heartless fiend. How dare you embarrass our sweet honeybee like that. I hate you. Enjoy this feeling while you can, new blood. You'll be begging for mercy come your next match. Oh? Don't threaten me with a good time. My, the fans are quite riled up today. I understand the need to let out their frustration, but I wish they could find more productive ways to use that energy. I know. But do excuse me. I'm something of a storyteller, and I have a keen interest in seeing how this championship unfolds. When you have a moment, I'd love to ask you a few questions. Wait, you're Black Cat. What are you doing keeping company with the lass who just beat you? That's probably why you lost. You don't have any pride. I'd much rather watch your sister fight. Nobody put on a show like Wicked Thunder. This is never ending. Let's get out of here. For real. Let's get out of here. Wait a minute. Oh my god. That's Honeybee. That's what it was about. Oh my god. That was who Honeybee was. Are you kidding me? From the unofficial Dawntrail Japanese popularity poll, Honeybee was number 10 most popular character, and that's not even a main story quest character. She's from the raids. Oh my god. She's from the raid quest. She's not even in the main story quest at all. That's funny. Looks like we managed to slip away. Come on, the gym's just over here. Where's Wook? Wook is not on that list. She didn't make it in the top 10. It's unofficial though.
I would do anything for my queen bee Peepo.
And it's Japanese. That was a Japanese poll, so maybe it would be different in another region. Yeah. I don't know how official that, I mean, it's unofficial. It's not. Johners, thank you for the 23-month resub. Appreciate it. And here it is. Tri-Tails Training, the home of Alexandria's finest fighters. That being said, I'm the only one here at the moment. It's also my actual home. The first floor is where I live, and the basement is where I train. Now, don't be shy, go in and make yourself comfortable. This is your apartment? Am I moving in with Black Cat? Hell yeah! Let's do some kettlebells, girl! Oh yeah! Get it! Let's get after it! Do you have a pool? It's a pleasure to meet you, miss. My name is Nayuni. Thank you very much for looking after my sister. She is so cute. Thanking her for knocking me out, are you? Anyway, as you may have pieced together, I have two sisters, and no, they're gone now. Oh my god, I hope we can get the furnishings for the home gym. Are those in the game yet? I love that. And no, they're gone now. Our parents were originally from Tyrol. Wait, so your eyes are they're not like a feature of Alexandrians? Did she have contacts? They happened to be in Yasulani when the dome appeared and ended up trapped. Here, they took up work as hunters, but they were always opposed to regulators and never wore them. And one day, they went out and never came back. Truth be told, I became interested in you because you reminded me of our parents. Like them, you're averse to using souls. We, on the other hand, don't see such a problem with the practice. So at our sister's urging, we started wearing regulators after mother and father died. Is that why you still remember them? It's only because they weren't, yes, wearing regulators when they passed that we can still remember them. No, you weren't wearing regulators when they passed. Okay, whether we're better or worse off for it, I can't say. It doesn't matter. Nobody was wearing them at the time. I was too little to understand when it happened. Neither was. Nobody was. But I've heard, but I wonder, would you have your memories deleted if the other person wasn't wearing it, but you were? No, because it wouldn't be able to sync up that that person died. Wait a minute. Does this mean that... Okay, let's have a scenario where the parents did have regulators on and died. But let's say that my sibling didn't have a regulator on, but I did. So my memories got deleted. But then my sibling just tells me about they died. So someone could just tell you. Someone that wasn't wearing one could just tell you that they died. And yeah. And then you'd be like, oh my god, I can't believe I did this. We're cooking. We're cooking. You wouldn't remember them at all. You just have to be told, and then you might feel a little guilty that you did this. I was too little to understand what had happened, but I've heard the story from my sisters, so when I see you fight, I can't help but feel anxious. Yeah, you wouldn't have the depth of memory. Yeah, it would just be like someone coming up to you and saying, hey, you used to know someone and you really loved them, and you guys used to walk in the park every Tuesday afternoon, and you guys would always go out and get a Chinese food together, and they taught you how to roller skate, and they were there for you for the birth of your first child, and they used to watch your dog, and they used to have blonde hair, and you'd be there like taking in all this information, like, how do I feel about that? Zepla, I say this knowing your stance, but won't, like, it's horrifying. The more you think about this society, the more scary it gets. That's usually the case with cyberpunk. Won't you consider wearing a regulator in matches? If only to revive yourself should the worst come to pass. No. You want me to use a soul of somebody that got murdered? That y'all have in the banks? I'm afraid you can't change people's minds when it comes to soul use. It's about culture. This is also a really weird thing that they did. They made this about culture. The soul harvesting is their culture. Man, like, don't we have anything else about their culture we could learn, like about Starbucks maybe? Yeah, respect the culture of soul harvesting, guys. But rather than talk about such things, they should have used a different word, maybe. I don't know. Tradition. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It is their culture. We should celebrate. You've won 2 championship matches now, Zepla. This calls for drinks. We've only got energy tonics. But it's the gesture that counts, right? Do you have water? I thought this was a gym. Do you have a... Girl, let's have protein shakes. Let's get Smoothie King. You're celebrating even though you lost. It's Mountain Dew. Man, how do you open the can with those nails? It'd be easier to shotgun it. Who's the one who crinkled up the can before throwing it on the counter? I bet that was my character. So after what that delightful fan said outside earlier, I imagine you're curious about my sister. Her name's Eutrope, and she rose to be a top contender in the heavyweight division. She became a fighter to look after me and Naomi first and foremost, but turned out she was great at it. Hardly surprising, I suppose. She always excelled at anything she set her mind on. She was a natural at combat. On top of that, she mastered how to wield Electro. Okay, can you tell me about the strats? What's the mechanics? Hold on, I've just the thing. Wicked Thunder was her ring name. She harnessed the Levenstein soul in conjunction with Electro and could shapeshift to adapt to her enemies in battle. I'm confident enough in what I can do. Eutrope taught me how to fight, but I could never emulate her fighting style. Cool. Wicked. The thing is, she just disappeared one day without saying a word to us. She was so close to being immortalized, too. Right. You wouldn't know. All Arcadian fighters retire young. Feral soul transfiguration is just too much of a burden on the body. Those who fight to the age of 20 are immortalized in the Ascension Arcadia Hall of Fame. This comes with the privilege of moving to the luxury residences on Everkeep's upper level, where they can live out their days in comfort. Uh-oh. That sounds like, wait a minute. Can y'all hear this? Can you hear that? My cat? Maybe not. My cat is singing. Is this the Endless? The Everkeep's upper level, is she talking about living memory? Eutrope threw all that away when she vanished. I just can't wrap my head around why. But that's enough reminiscing for now. It can't be long now before your next match, so let's head back to the Arcadian. No, it's the 10th floor or something. But that means she's... That can't be it. That can't be it. It's gotta be a different upper level. Good luck, Zepla, and please be careful. But then does that mean that they were just killing people that got to age 20? So they could live in living memory? But I thought people don't know what the Endless is. The guy, Lalafell guy, didn't know what the Endless was. They didn't say what floor it is. Here it says, moving to the luxury residences on Everkeep's upper level. So I assume this means a different luxury residence that's not living memory. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that's what that means. They will explain later. Alrighty. Okay. I love Solution 9. I'm surprised how much I like it. I did not think I would like this part. But it's probably the music that really sells it for me. I'm not attuned. Dang it. the squats. Yeah. I know. We need to be able to do that. I am not dressed appropriately. Well, maybe I am. Kind of works with the colors. Yeah, Mikote guys can. Oh! Oh, that's some nice fountains. Oh! Wow! Hi, Arcturin. Here we go, Zepla. I'll do my best to support you as your second. Okay. If you win this next fight, you'll become champion of the light heavyweight division. Let's give it everything we got. This song is too upbeat for such a dark theme with the whole soul thing. The soul thing is extremely dark. But you're not meant to think about it as much as I'm doing it. that I feel pretty sure about. Which is, you know, that's just how it is. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be thinking about all the implications. But then then again, I'm not sure, because they did let you ask questions and express your reservations in the beginning, so I do feel like I get mixed messages sometimes about how how concerned I should be. Take a look at your opponent. Oh my god! That there, I regret to say, is the reigning light heavyweight champion, Brute Bomber. He uses the might of the Bomb King to ignite all that he touches. But that'll be the least of your worries. He's a dirty fighter, will do anything and everything to win. The rules be damned. Countless of his opponents have had to be carried to the infirmary. But you'll be fine, I'm sure of it. Well, if they don't enforce the rules, then they're not rules. If you bested me, you can best the Brute Bomber too. Now go and blast that loathsome lout out of his own ring and come back here the new champion. Alright. What is this song? We're about to hear it. I think about the details. I love to think about the details. Personally, I enjoy that. Trying to sort it all out and connect it to what we've learned so far. That I like feeling immersed in the world. And for me to feel immersed in the world, I need to be able to get into the heads of what it would be like to live here. I'm constantly asking myself, well, what would it be like if I had a regulator? Like, what if I really was in this situation? That's what keeps me kind of engaged with what's happening in the story. That's why I ask all these questions, because these are questions I would ask if I were there. And what job should I level next? I'm thinking maybe Paladin, actually. Dancer or Paladin. Maybe I'll let chat decide. Maybe I'll pull it. Whoa! Is this arena? Is this safe for the crowd? Is this an OSHA violation? I saw people standing on top of those railings, and that looks rusty as hell. It's okay if they die. Yeah, they have regulators. All right.
Tonight he explodes in the ring once more. The man you love to hate with a fiery passion, the Brook Brother!
What the hell? Oh my god.
I'll blow you to smithereens.
Oh my god.
The Brute Bomber has muscled his way into the ring!
He has muscles. What? How did I die instantly?
Die!
Oh shit! Using chemical weapons in here.
Die!
Okay. If I stand in it, it's a knockback. It's a soak and a knockback. Okay.
You should know that I have a short fuse!
Oh my god, this is dad joke. How do you know?
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
I don't...
Die!
I did. Okay, so how do you know which one? I am getting destroyed in this fight.
Don't mind me. Throat's a bit parched.
He's just...
Man's compound detected. Combatant disqualified.
He just took his drugs to do bands with Surge.
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
No more
He assaulted the referee. What? Man, he should have participated in the rite of succession. This is about how the rules were enforced there too.
Beautifully dodged!
He's a good contender. okay?
A vicious blow!
I get hit by that a lot. I hit by that almost every time.
I can't lose! I won't!
Oh, too fast, Sam. Where did he even go? I have a concussion. I have a concussion. It's so refreshing that every fight has a completely different song. It's not like slowly changing like it does in the past. Every one is totally different. It's too many. I don't know.
They're still in it!
I
But
don't
for
know.
how long?
I don't know. I got Venn diagrammed, correct.
Even
I'm not
I felt
reading
that
the,
one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing!
The mechanic with the little bombs around, this one I'm not reading it at all. I don't really understand which ones go off first.
And they're done! Is it over already?
He's cheating, okay? He's roided up.
They're back on their feet! What grit?
No, she's not. No, she's not. I'm down for the count. Three, two. How much is this even max melee? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's thicker than you think. Boom. I'm so bad at this fight. So bad. So bad. Knuckle sandwich. you can tell the devs had so much fun making this. You know what I mean? Like the boss designs are so fun. Oh, we should LB. No. Venn diagrammed again. Thank you. This is probably the fight I'm doing the worst at so far. It's a disaster. Straight up.
Such potent magics!
It's 0.1%. That's time to LB. Rip Bozo.
KO!
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger.
Yay. Yay.
It's all over. Until next time.
I rolled for the loots. You guys can roll. Savage gonna blow us away. I think so, yeah. I have pretty high hopes. Zep, you need to repair. Oh my god, you're right. Oh. Oh no! Oh my god. I can't repair my own gear anymore. Can you repair gear? Nice. Nice. Oh my god, thank you. That means I don't have to level crafting. Great. Yeah, I'm casual. All my crafters are at 80 plus. Except, well, I do have culinarian, but that's not very helpful, is it? But that's only 90. Level crafting. No. I don't have to do that. Please roll. Please roll on the loot. Someone's holding it hostage, yeah. It gives me time to think about life and think about the simulacrum which is really bothering me. Look, I hoped that doing the Arcadian raid quest would help me understand this regulator stuff better. But instead, it introduced a whole set of new questions. Because now we realize that they've had the technology to use someone's soul to put memories on it separate from a body. Notably, I don't even have a regulator, and I can use my memories on the souls that they got to recreate a people. This is like, this is technology they have, and like anybody can just do it. Oh my god. Okay. Next one. You did it. You really did it. Even though you beat me, I'm absolutely over the moon for you. It's truly astonishing what you can do without a feral soul. What makes you say I don't have a feral soul? With this, you're now the light heavyweight champion. Congratulations, Zepla. Now, hey! Links, thanks for 13-month resub. Appreciate it so much. Thank you. I have the feral bunny soul. It's like the beast of Carabanog. It's very sharp teeth. It is the rabbit. Now, there's gonna be a ceremony to officially crown you champion. All and sundry will be watching, so make sure you wear something you won't regret. Ready, are you? Let's get you on stage for your big moment. My fellow citizens, we are gathered to recognize a new champion in the Arcadian, a rising star who shot to the top of the light heavyweight division
Champion Zeph.
at breakneck speed. Beastie, thank you for the 5-month 37. Thank you for congratulating me on my success in the arena. Without further ado, please give a warm welcome to the woman of the hour. The bun-stoppable upstart, the bun-enhanced, but bun-beatable, the one and only Zepla Moon, or C, or whatever. Oh yeah. Oh yeah! Sparklers. Yes, yes. Calm down, everyone. Yes, yeah, please clap. Yes, thank you. Hold it right there. Your victory was a farce, and I refuse to accept it. Man, we need some folding chairs so we can fight. Oh my! It appears Brute Bomber is unsatisfied with the outcome of this match. You fought with 8 of you. How was that fair? Let's settle this one-on-one. I mean, good point. Just you and me. 8 of you? Wait. But that's not what happened. You're one to talk about fair if it's supposed to be a one-on-one fight without your bloody bomb king. Shut your mouths! I make the rules here. What in the world just happened? Times like this, I'm glad I'm Viper because I have swords. It's wicked thunder. Oh, it's wicked thunder. Oh, yeah. You trope? I don't believe it. Wicked Thunder, the heavyweight fighter who suddenly vanished, has returned. I will have your soul. Prepare yourself. What's this? Wicked Thunder has just challenged the unstoppable upstart. My soul. Alas, as much as I wish to bear witness to their clash, Wicked Thunder's license was revoked upon her disappearance. I'm unable to sanction such a match. Intriguing. Most intriguing. The voice! It's the president! I will allow a special exhibition match. Prepare Wicked Thunder's ring. And prepare yourself, upstart. Look, this is the kind of cheese that works. You know, you heard it, folks. By permission of the president, a match will be held. Who will emerge the victor? Neoteric, Witch, or the Bun-Enhanced Warrior? This is an event you cannot afford to miss. Yeah, this is the cheese that I'm here for. I wish all of Dawntrail was this kind of cheese. It's fun. This is like this is the anime cheese that I'd love to see. It's fun. It was fun. Eutrope, where have you been? And why have you come back now? Like, that was an epic moment. She shows up out of nowhere. It was awesome. I'm sorry. It's just, I wasn't prepared to see my sister like that. It's a shame your big moment was spoiled. But now that the match has been decided, there's nothing for it but to prepare. As a former heavyweight fighter, Eutrope's more than a cut above everyone you've faced thus far. Even so, having seen how quickly you've climbed up the ranks to become champion, I reckon you're far from overmatched. As Naomi mentioned, Eutrope, or rather Wicked Thunder, harnesses the Levin Steed's soul and employs Electrope in battle. Her ring's a recreation of an imaginary city designed to allow her the full use of her powers. Wait a minute. I just realized something. Beastmaster. What if it's not like collecting beasts? What if Beastmaster is using the feral souls? What if that's what that means? You could be collecting the beast souls and like transforming. Anyway, her ring's a recreation of an imaginary city designed to allow her the full use of her powers. Her bouts are notoriously so dangerous that there isn't even seating for spectators. And while she's my sister, I'm your second. So you go out there, Zepla, and you'll win this. All right, all right. Bing, bing. Okay. The Neoteric Witch. M4. Oh no, it's the last one. Oh no. It's so fun. It's the last. Oh, inventory, right. Crap. M4. The cube.
Wielding both magic and machina, she's a witch for a new age, the wondrous Wicked Thunder!
What? Oh man, that looks so fucking cool. Oh my god. She looks so fucking cool. I'm super jelly.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Sorry, let me just delete some things. Yeah. Alpaca whistle opener. Oh, sorry.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Oh my god, what a banger!
Electro has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh my god.
Oh, look at that nasty
Who is her
cannon.
VA?
Her skills are as sharp as ever.
She's so cool. Oh my god! She has a cannon? I'm so dead. I've got no clue what's going on. I don't know. Okay.
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Take this!
Look, do you guys even realize? Do you even realize that this raid series has the
If
potential?
one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's
To
great
be.
wings. Ha! A wickedly divine!
This could be the greatest raid series of all time. That's possible. Like, could we actually top Eden? Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
How's this?
Wrath of Zeus. Zeus. Okay, she's summoning a gigantic cannon. Oh my god. Oh my god, so many to remember it. I can't remember.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Memory
They're
not
still in it!
good.
But for how long?
Oh yeah. Furry propaganda raid.
Be gone.
I recognize this voice actress. I think I do. I think I do. I need to hear her say more stuff. I wish the story was voiced too. Not just the battle lines. Oh, is it Lin Lan? I recognize it from somewhere else too. I might have just put it together. I need to listen. Crap. Crap.
They're back on their feet! What grid?
Shadow Sabbath. Oh no, wrong
And they're
side.
done! Is it over already?
I got turned around. I knew I screwed up. Oh wait, it's the wrong way. Please go for saving my life.
Still standing! I cannot! I must not lose!
Oh, you are losing. They've done so many creative things with the arenas in battle content throughout this expansion. Okay,
Just die already!
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna LB3.
I need your soul.
She says she needs the soul. Why? She's out of energy.
Damn it. No choice but to withdraw.
In a shocking turn of events, Wicked Thunder has fled the ring! Our unstoppable upstart is victorious!
She ran away. Peaced out. That was awesome. All the fights were really good. Really, really good.
It's all over. Until next time.
Yay! Who won the kitten? Daggy. You're safe, thank goodness. But for you to actually triumph, seems you have the stuff to succeed, even in the upper divisions. I was hoping to have a word with Eutrope, but she's disappeared again. There's nothing else to do for now, so let's head back to the gym. Okay. Beating. Cool looking place, you know? It was awesome. Okay. Back to True View. Somebody's drunk. But yeah. Back to the gym. Nayuni will have watched the fight at home. I wonder what she thought of, well, everything. Come on, let's head in. I'm relieved you're unharmed, Zepla. But what a shock it was to see you trope again, and in that manner. What's my favorite? Wicked Thunder. That was my favorite. But Honeybee's a close second. What are you doing here? Well, no matter. I'm not here to fight you, but to talk to my sisters. Good, because we have a mountain of questions for you. Why did you disappear without a word? What exactly have you been doing all this time? I'll explain everything in due course. But if you want to live, Yana, you need to give up fighting right now. What? Why? Because If you repeatedly transfigure your flesh with a feral soul, you'll eventually develop psychonecrosis, an irreversible disease where your own soul degrades. Once it's begun, it's too late. All you can do is await death, like me. What? This can't be true. I knew there were risks, but isn't that why fighters are immortalized? So we can get out before it's too late? Yana, have you ever met one of the immortalized? The life of comfort promised at retirement is just a lie woven to exploit us and cover up our deaths. But I remember them all. How can that be if they're dead? Rather than to new homes, the fighters are taken to a secret facility. What? Their regulators are removed, and they are kept in confinement until they die. Oh boy. But what happens to their souls? Because don't you need the regulator on to store the soul to be taken away when you die of natural causes? Without the regulators fitted, Everkeep systems have no way of detecting their death. The souls are degrading, so no point. I assume that would be fixed with the Origenesis systems, because it cleanses it of all the issues. But the soul is rotting. No need to keep it. Okay, so this is a new mechanic that we're learning about from using feral souls specifically. The new mechanic is a type of soul degradation that causes the soul to rot and become uncleansable. So does this mean that if you die, you don't go into the live stream even? Without the regulators fitted, Everkeep systems have no way of detecting their death, nor of preserving their memory. I had noticed changes to my body, and so decided to seek the counsel of the immortalized. And when I snuck into the president's office to ascertain their whereabouts, I discovered the sordid truth. I feared I would become another victim if I remained, and so I disappeared and began searching for a cure to the illness. Did you find one? In theory, the remedy is another person's soul, but an ordinary one won't do. No, it has to be surpassingly dense. Man. Okay. Okay. So... Okay, so... The only way to fix the soul degradation caused by transfiguring using a beast soul is with another soul, but you can't just use a bunch of regular souls. You have to use one very dense soul. Y'all, this is so dank. This is so dank. This is so dank. Like yours. I bear you no ill will, but you're my only hope of survival. It's way too dank. Rather than ambush you in the city and cause a disturbance, I challenge you in the ring, certain I would claim my prize. Yes, this is the only way. I know the president wouldn't pass by the opportunity for a thrilling match, but I had become weaker than I had realized. That's the only reason we're having this conversation now. Next time I will have your soul. Wait, Eutrope. Even if it's to save yourself, you can't just take the soul of another. It isn't right. But you're using the regulators all this time, though. You know that it's from other people. That's easy for you to say. You don't live with the knowledge that every single moment your soul is being eaten away. Those are dead souls. What? We know that the souls in the bank, a bunch of them are from the massacre. It's so dank, y'all. Oh my god. Forgive my intrusion. I'd come to see how you were faring after your sister's sudden appearance, but I fear I've overheard something most distressing. So you didn't know either? Despite your position in Ascension Arcadia? Had I known, I assure you, I would not commentate with such enthusiasm. It was in the belief that our fighters were safe that I enjoyed my work. There's only one thing to do. We make the truth public and stop the fights. I don't want anyone else to suffer. Oh no, that is the worst thing we could possibly do. The president shows no mercy to those who get in his way. Should we go public with this secret, no one would be safe. Not you or me or any of the fighters. The Eutrope is kept silent, I suspect. Is because she understood this. I suppose you're right. In hindsight, it's because he's such a ruthless man that he could cover up the disease. I believe we have but one recourse. Zepla, you must rise to the very summit of the Arcadian and become the Grand Champion. You see, the Grand Champion is granted access to all the souls in our repository. While it wouldn't be the intended purpose of this privilege, you would be at liberty to release them. Okay, so the souls in the repository, these are the same ones that I'm using to make simulacrums? Mm-hmm. By thus getting rid of all the feral souls left, the fighters would no longer be at risk. With this, no, okay. These are the feral souls in the repository that we're talking about. With the skill you've displayed thus far, I have faith that you could do it. Just luck if you pay me. Good, good. Now it would garner suspicion if I lingered too long, so I shall take my leave. If you'll excuse me. Loot Goblin response. As you'll recall, I can't fight in any matches for a while, and given what I know now, it's just as well. But I'll of course continue to support you as best I can. At the same time, Naomi and I'll undertake our own search for a cure for psychonecrosis. There has to be a way to save our sister without sacrificing you or anyone else for that matter. Right.
Yeah, it's necrosis of the soul you get from doing that. To be honest, I'm still trying to wrap my head around everything. Girl, same. I put on a brave face for Nauni's sake, but the truth is, I'm terrified. I'm really glad to have you with us in this. This has become more than just a fighting competition, but for the sake of our goal, we'll have to go along with it. So come and find me here when it's time to begin your cruiserweight campaign. Ah, there's our new light heavyweight champion. I've been most eager to talk to you, my friend. I believe a proper introduction is in order. My name is Gabbro, and I'm a cartoonist, that is, storyteller in the medium of art. Oh, a pictomancer. Most of my works are inspired by the battles in the Arcadian, and I'd love nothing more than to chronicle the journey of an unstoppable upstart. Now, I still have some few preparations to attend to, but as soon as that's finished, I should be most obliged to hear your tales. Gabbro's works are tremendously popular in Solution 9, and the fact that he wants to make a story about you is proof of your own popularity. You could do worse than have a chat with him. Wow, she's like my agent too. Nice. Okay. Well, battles are fantastic. Okay, I think what Zepla's failing to understand is that the people only know surface information shared. But whatever fucked up shit going on, they aren't aware about those. I know that. I guess that is another point of ambiguity, is like, how much do people know about what's possible to do with souls and memories? That's the first thing. X Trials next. I am probably gonna end here today. So we'll do Expert Dungeons and X Trials on Monday. I would like to level another job. I'm really thinking about leveling Paladin. Yeah. So... we got lots of stuff to do next week. And remember, next week is also Savage. Yep. I really enjoyed the raid stuff. Like, I think the soul mechanics are a little dank. And they complicate our knowledge of soul mechanics in FF14, because we already have a lot of pre-existing lore about this. And so how they're going to piece this all together and incorporate it with known lore is something that's really fascinating for me, and I need to spend some time thinking about everything that we've learned. But I really enjoyed the raids. The raids, like I said, has the potential to be maybe the best raid series we have ever had. I think it could even surpass Eden. It is really, really, really strong right out the gate. All the normal fights are really solid. So I'm super excited to see what they pull out of the hat for next week with Savage. Oh, yeah, the soul mechanics are weird. I hope it's explained in more depth in the future. Yes. I think a big reason that I'm thinking about it is just because of cyberpunk media. Like, if you've seen cyberpunk movies, cyberpunk games, if you've engaged with any kind of story where this type of technology is played around with, it opens the gate to so much wacky shit going on.
Like, once it becomes possible to mess around with souls and consciousness and memory and upload and download however you want to and put it in a machine, put it into a hologram, like, crazy shit starts to occur. And people start trying to solve the problem of aging. They try to solve the problem of death and even change their appearance to a different one with this technology. This is the pretty central theme of most cyberpunk media. It gets into this in various ways. So I think what I'm curious about is, if I were here, if I was a person living here, would I be tempted to like bootleg this technology for my own purposes? I'm sure people would. Like, to try to prevent, if you have a sickness, try to prevent staying in that body that's sick and move to a different body, move to a machine body. Like, there's just so many possibilities that are open that it makes my head spin. Yeah, it's insane. Like, the implications are so immense for the universe that it's like, it boggles the mind. Like, what the simulacrum have now introduced with the raid is like a whole other can of worms. We already know what's possible with Otis being in a machine body. Oh my god. It's just... I was able to recreate someone with my memories, and I don't have a regulator on. It was just my projection of my own memories in there. What the fuck? There's a lot to think about. So... I will, yeah. I'll be seeing y'all on Monday Fun Day. And I hope you have a great weekend. I will be in Discord if you want to chat over the weekend. And really enjoyed the experience so far with y'all. Bye. See you on Monday, everyone. Bye.